Trouble, that's me. Je suis B de Joy. Bienvenue à mon compte, la compte des Nordiques de Québec. Et ce qu'on va faire, c'est qu'on va continuer notre run de champs. On avait 10 games de jouer. 5, 4, 1. Donc on va continuer ça, mais là, un nouvel événement qui a embarqué Gallery of Grace, qui est un de mes événements favoris depuis tout le lendemain. Puis ben là, j'ai vraiment zéro, mais quand je dis zéro, j'ai une ligne qui me donne de quoi pour le salaire. Fait qu'on va faire des modifications. On va dire au revoir à des joueurs qu'on aime bien pour diverses raisons. J'ai pogné un gars une fois qu'il y en avait un. Il y avait littéralement le logo des Nordiques. 109. Je pense que ça ne me donne pas de synergie bonne de mes cartes. Je vais dire que Jonathan Taze 94. Il est temps, je pense qu'on dise au revoir à Bretol. Cette version. Et même un Marc Messier 90, c'est pas mal fini. Je l'ai tiré autant que possible. On se fait torcher dans la vitesse entre autres. Ok, on va dire au revoir à Nas. On va dire au revoir à Bretol. Cette carte était quand même extraordinaire. Okay. On ramène Fedorov. La maths, ça suit plus tant que c'est. Non, elle est encore bonne, elle fatigue pas vite, mais ça reste une excellente belle carte de Matt Sandin de Nordique. Là. Un peu comme dans Manolan, mais le problème c'est que je l'ai payé, mais c'est ma seule card rookies. Fait que c'est comme ça de m'en séparer. C'est faisable. Fait qu'on va voir là. Rob Blake. Ça se fait quand même passer, là, je trouve. Je l'ai acheté juste trop tard. Puis mon All I Friday, c'est mon seul Heroes. Il va super bien. Mais là, il y a des joueurs que je veux me faire. Puis, ouais, il est vraiment incroyable. Là. Ok. Fait qu'à mettons qu'on vend Rob Blake. C'est quoi mes options dans la map que j'ai déjà? Ok, il y a une drop. Mettons, on peut mettre Logan Stanley. Qui active quand même une synergie monétaire de seulement 4 millions. Mais quand même. Ok. J'ai quand même eu la XP de JT Miller qui est en 98. J'aime pas JT Miller, mais on va peut-être le voir. Ok, fait que là j'aurais Blake que j'ai enlevé. C'est pas, je vais me faire d'autres joueurs. J'aurais qui à part ça? Ça, je trouve budgété anyway. J'aimerais ça me faire 2 joueurs, j'aimerais ça me faire d'événements actuels. Là. J'ai Zetterberg comme Heroes. J'ai encore mon Gilmore en 92. Qui est quand même 99 de face-off. Si je ne m'abuse. Super bien joué dans le champ plein de fois. 99 aussi. Comment tu fais ça, JT? Pas pour le 99 certain. 19, c'est ça. Okay. 18 Lindros. Il y a ma Sandine que je serais peut-être prête de partir. Là, la Freddy ne veut pas, je l'ai payé quand même. C'est un 95, c'est fucking bon, mais... Fuck. Thomas Chabot, ça me tente pas d'avoir ça. C'est du chien, souvent, je cherche pas rien à faire ça. Ouf. Non. Ça fait 2 gauchers, ça j'aime moins ça. Anyway, comme ça, je trouve le budget pareil. Faut que je me fasse un joueur là. Ok, fait que je vais mettre Sandin puis Rob Blake en vente. Je suis à cause tour de ressources. Bon. 85 000, c'était... Ah, ma gueule, je peux avoir moi aussi, mais pas se venger. Comment vaut Robley 94? J'ai pas commencé, Alex. Parce que faut que je fasse un nouveau line-up, là. Continue mon champ parce qu'ils ont changé des combos saison 5. Fait que je suis rendu à ça pas mal. Là, j'essaie de faire quelques moves. Parce que je veux me faire Forsberg puis Stade Mikita. Mais je manque de ressources. Fait que je vais vendre des joueurs. Ouais, c'est ça, je suis en train de réajuster. Non, c'est Rob Blake que je voulais voir, c'est ça. Parce qu'il y a comme on sait, il y a tout le temps plein de combos avec le nouvel événement, l'événement actuel. Fait que là, moi, j'en ai pas une calice. Même l'événement Stanley Cup Playoff, j'en ai pratiquement pas. Fait que, à part des joueurs que j'aime vraiment pas, des cartes que fuck, ça me tente pas, là. Puis il y a des joueurs qui m'intéressent à faire, justement, Forsberg, Mikita. J'ai vu un Adam Foot aussi. Tu sais, comme ça, je parle d'en faire ça, là. Il reste 98 comme. Mais, ok, ils l'ont mis à... Ouais, non, c'est ça. Toi, as-tu joué un peu dernièrement? Quoi ça a l'air? Ton équipe, puis tes games? Prendre ça comment à l'actionnance? Ouf! Ok. Mais en même temps, ça me prend les 94. Et untradeable, cette carte-là que j'ai. Ah bah tabarnak. Ok. Bon, ben, elle va me servir pour Mikita. D'abord, on vient voir le beau stand ici. Bon, là, au vu, je le garde. Crop Big va là. Non, j'ai pas de choc. Hein. Ouais, ben oui. Alors, des fois, une petite pause, ça fait du bien. C'est ça, il a fait, neuf. Je suis bien d'accord avec toi, chum. Alors, Wade Nolan, ça me tente pas de demander à partir. Alors, là, il y a Friday aussi, le Chris. Tabarnak. En même temps, ça me prend des joueurs de l'événement, mais ça marche pas. Qu'est-ce que je peux me faire? Non, c'est ça, c'est toutes des combinaisons que j'ai pas. C'est Rangers, Capitals. Là, j'ai JT Miller avec Ovechkin. Ovechkin qui est pas dans mon line-up en passant présentement. Je pense qu'on va dire au revoir à Mario. Fucking amazing card. Il joue pas mal mieux qu'en 93, c'est Mario. Bon, fait que, tu sais, mettons Rangers, Capitals. On va peut-être vendre Gilmore finalement. On n'aura pas grand-chose pour, n'est-ce pas? Puis Rangers, Capitals, et je disais donc, alors je dis, une carte Stanley Cup Playoffs. Ouais, 6 ans, j'en ai pas. 4 Stanley Cup Playoff, est-ce que j'en ai-tu une bonne? Une le fun, là, que ça me tente de jouer avec le gars. Ok, les teams de 6 ans, c'est vrai que j'ai ces avortons-là, là, qui ont déjà joué, là. Kaliev, ça me tente pas de faire des lignes de joueurs que j'aime pas. Si, ça me fait chier, ça. Cette année, ça, c'est l'affaire qui m'écœurait le plus. Le plafond salarial, c'était censé être super cool. C'est du gros Chris de caca. Et Chris Kreider, tu sais. Ça me tente pas de faire jouer Chris Kreider. Ouais, on va peut-être faire jouer. Ah, hum. Ah, ça m'écœure parce que moi, mon fun à NHL, c'est de jouer avec des joueurs que j'aime. Mais avec la façon de faire, ça marche pas. Genre, c'est tout le temps, là, tu dernier événement, puis là, c'était des trop grosses cartes, tu sais, comme on s'entend que la M Dream Tree, je jouerais pas, là. Ah, ça me fait vraiment chier. C'est pas vrai, là, ça scrape beaucoup du fun. De pogner après, prendre 1 heure et quart pour faire mon esti de line-up, là, ça me lève le cœur, bro. Ah, ok. C'est comme mon Pronger. Ouais. Ah, c'est dole. Tu sais, tu peux plus te faire tes équipes que tu veux vraiment, tu sais. Non, c'est ça. Tu sais, mon but, c'est de, tu sais, OK, Ultimate Team, crée ton équipe que tu veux drive, genre. Là, c'est pour ça, là. C'est fait l'équipe dans les paramètres qu'on te donne. C'est pas cool, là. Vraiment pas. Je suis bien d'accord avec toi. Tu sais, comme j'ai été mis là, je m'en crisse, là, c'était 98, je le ferais pas jouer. Mais là, vu que c'est une carte que j'ai pas payée, tu sais, là, tout le monde là, va l'avoir. Whatever the fuck. Là, tu te sens comme, OK. Ah. C'est comme là, je suis pas excité, là. Il y a 2 joueurs sur 3 que j'aime pas dans cette ligne-là, là. Mais juste pour 6 millions, je suis même pas proche du plafond. Ah, faire une ligne de jambon avec des joueurs que j'aime, mon père. Fuck. Ah, ah ça m'écoeure, bro. Ouais, c'est ça. Puis moi, ben ça, je suis vraiment anti ça, là. C'est comme, OK, moi, j'aime beaucoup de vieux joueurs, tu sais. J'aime beaucoup de vieux joueurs des mêmes équipes. Mais ça arrive pas, là, qu'ils vont te dire, ah, fais-toi une ligne de, tu sais, whatever, tu sais. C'est tout le temps, il faut qu'il y ait plein de combinaisons que le dernier événement. Puis là, si t'as pas fait de Team of the Year comme moi, t'es fourré. C'est. Ah, man. The worst. Ça me tente pas de faire jouer ça, là, Chris Kreider, là, fuck. Fait que là, check. On va faire une fucking ligne Team of the Season, là, si j'en ai une comme j'ai déjà fait. Et ça va vraiment me donner un 40 millions, puis me crisser à la paix. Ah oui, c'est ça, des lignes avec des légendes, hein. Je suis d'accord. Toi, j'aime comment tu penses. Bon, pareil, moi, pis toi, pareil, bro. Ah, ok, bon. Ah ouais, il y a le fucking événement. Team of the Season. Ah, bon, mettons, j'ai dit un sound de ça, non, je sais plus. J'ai dit en créer ça, fucking. Ah non, j'en ai une, deux. Y a-tu une combinaison? Je me suis débarrassé de l'autre. Ah, c'est trop que ça prend. Ah, ça me tente pas d'en acheter un, puis je pense même pas que j'en ai. Le tabarnak. Ok, ok. Ah, 2 Team of the Year. Ah, je peux pas faire aucune des 3 premières. Je suis fou, Vélette. Un origin. Ok, un milestone. Ovi. Ok, fait que je préfère jouer Gilmore avec un joueur de playoff. On a de mon Swayman que Je vais pas faire jouer personne. J'aurais un bouton automatique là, de genre fais-moi mes lignes selon tel critère. Je fucking pèserai dessus, man. Bon, Heroes avec un playoff, ça te donne 4 millions. C'est ça que j'ai, moi. Heroes avec un Stanley Cup. Ok. Team of the Season, c'est ça. C'est ça. Tu sais, ça me tente pas de faire jouer Boswell Dupont avec Gretzky puis Ronald Caron, là, tu sais. C'est comment ça, là? J'ai dit ça, moi, Team of the Season, à def puis un finish line. Tu sais, il faudrait que je tasse mes defs. Hey, ça me tente pas, moi. Pourquoi j'aurais me chercher ces cartes-là? C'est pour pas qu'ils jouent. C'est quelqu'un qui m'a expliqué ça, mais je comprends pas. Je suis fourré là. Ah, ils veulent pas qu'on joue, on dirait. C'est comme là, j'ai Thomas Chabot. Ça me tente pas de faire jouer Thomas Chabot. Daxon Rudolph. Ça, je suppose que ça marcherait. Je fais jouer Daxon Rudolph avec Thomas Chabot. Ça y est, tout le monde a débandé bien raide chantant ce paire de défenseurs-là. Une Team of the Season avec une Stanley Cup, c'est ça. Tu sais, pis c'est juste 3 millions, là. C'est rien. Là. Ah, c'est de la merde. Crisser sa rose d'un net. Ou crisser Gwyneth Phillips. Ah oui. Hey, Bob York, il n'est même pas dans le jeu cette année. J'étais assez déçu. Je l'avais eu depuis que je l'avais ramené. Je l'avais toujours pris. Parce que Bob York, comme défenseur offensif, il était insane. Team de 6 ans, là. Je suis le capitaine, je suis pas là non plus. Oh, jeez Louise. Ils l'ont rajouté, ça, Captain Chemistry, dans le menu. Deux teams de 6 ans, j'ai pas ça. Juste Gounet, moi. Le P, c'est quoi? Je me rappelle même pas. Est-ce que ça vaut rien? Oh mon dieu, que c'est gay. Ça hausse, on t'a comment? Ça donnera une plus élevée. Non, il n'y a pas de synergie à faire avec ça. Oh, this fucking game. Bon. Décalice. Ok, ça, moi, je manquerais. Ça, je garde ça, cette ligne-là. Là, Washington, New York, puis Stanley Cup Playoff, que j'en ai pas. Tout cassé. Tout cassé. Mais non, c'est pas moi, ça. Tabarnak, c'est bien. Ok, comme ça, tu sais, ça donnerait 6 millions. Mais c'est rien, 6 millions. C'est fucking rien, bro. Finish line, qualité aux décisions, pas mis compte. Ah! Fait que je préfère jouer un de mes Mongols. Tu sais, mettons Fedorov, là. Je pourrais le faire jouer avec fucking Klepov. C'est de jeu cassé, là. Ah, je vais casser ça, là. Bah. L'épreuve, oui. Puis on met genre un Team of the Season ou un TT. Fait que... parce que là, on en a de tout ça, là. Ouais. Faut que je vende mes cartes. J'ai pas le choix. Faut que je me fasse des joueurs de l'événement actuel, sinon je suis fou. Même à là, je vais perdre le budget pareil. Finish line, je sais pas. Grab, mais. Oui. 6 millions. Oh mon dieu. Ah, c'est du jeu fucké. C'est quoi qu'ils veulent que j'aille comme équipe, Chris? Ah, Def, je suis capable de faire de quoi, moi, c'est. Capitaine. Gabriel Grace. Les Blue Crooks. Aïe, aïe. Les cartes valent plus rien. Je peux pas y faire jouer. C'est. De quoi va se gonner? C'est quoi tu veux que je mette? Le grudge match avec United. Je peux pas rien faire. Ça me tente pas de faire jouer ce monde-là. Moi, je garde ma Lindros. Comme faire Gary Upgrades. Ça coûte cher. Tu peux plus te faire les autres événements après. Hein? Non, c'est ça. Ok. Des fois. Ok. Oups. Qui a là? Il est quand même un 93. Ça, 17. On va pas voir ça. C'est un joueur respectable de l'Avalanche. Forward de près. C'est là que aussi. C'est ça. Ok. Ouais. Décris. Décris. Gord avec Ovi. Puis un Oilers. À la prochaine, merci de passer, Alex. C'était cool, man. Gord, Ovi, puis un Oilers. Un Oilers. Bon, j'ai Marty Risoner quand même. J'avais pas de. Ah, j'ai Dogwood des Blues. Bon, ok, on va faire. Ok. Bon, on a une ligne à 6 millions, là, quand même. Sauf que. Comment tu fais ça, mon loup? Un 15. Je pense que je vais aller fumer une top, là. D'un coup, je vendrais de quoi, là. Parce que là, c'est trop gay, là. 3 quarts de champs, ça. Ça fait trop chier tout ce qui se passe, là. Je reviens, là, je tapote. À 17, yo. Les Nordiques ont un line-up décimé là, en zone de blessure. On a droit des retours, des débuts. Plusieurs changements qui marchent. Qu'est-ce qui se passe sur la deuxième saison?
Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They're about to drop the puck. Puck is dropped. We're underway, and I've been looking forward to this one all day. Moves the puck along the half wall. Look at this. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You got to give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else.
Allez,
Well, it's just already, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in. You can certainly see the fight in the goaltender here, trying to battle to find and track the puck here, James. We sighted it for a second with the screen in front, and it winds up in behind him.
Quebec City's been pushing hard here early in this first period, and look at that. Their hard work pays off with a goal.
There's so many mini-games within a game, James, and to start the period, you can look at it as one. And they have certainly dominated in that area, and that when you start the game like this, you dictate the pace, and that's exactly what they wanted to do, and send a strong message to their away opponent that when you come into our barn, you're not going away with a W.
Here we go, odd-man rush. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Slides the puck across to Pronger. Quebec City's got it into the offensive zone. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Foot. Denies the shooter on that play. Handles the pass. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. That's gloved by Shulons. Scooped up along the wall by Horton. The Canadians ready to go on the attack. That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they've created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. Everything's happened so fast within the game of...
The Canadians gave one up early here in period number 1, but almost as quickly they get it right back.
Well, they stayed the course here, and halfway through the period, I feel like they're just finding their legs, and they're getting into rhythm. Sometimes it takes a little bit to get into it here, James. They found it.
Rudolph stick handling in his own zone. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Slides the pass over to Zaka. Pass to Harley. Oh, he destroys him on the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. Quick feed to Gonchar. Through the middle of the ice. He's got a step. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire... play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
The Canadians are making the most of their opportunities here in this opening frame with the early lead.
Yeah, it's been back and forth play here, and they've competed. James, it's been a good game, but now they get the go-ahead goal so they can play with more confidence.
Duchesne's got it in the defensive end. And some textbook body contact there. Tries to crease. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. Man, I would love to freeze frame that shot, James. The torque on his stick to be able to get that shot off with that amount of force, incredible.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. There's a firm collision. Quebec City's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's offside, stopping the play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Canadians have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Saka's won it. Moves it quickly over to Greentree. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Caulfield's taking it from his own end. Quebec team works, got possession at center. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. In close. Fantastic save.
Swayman's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop. Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it, so look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Into the middle of the neutral zone. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Sheelovs. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Toss to the front. Decides to think about it. Big time stop.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And now he passes it to Natchez. And that's just out of reach. Taken along the wall by Gretzky. A little banging and crashing now. Puts it on net. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the late goings of the period, been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. And they'll start with possession. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Here they are on the attack. Pass out front. Picked off in front. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. It's in! He scores!
Zone here, James, and they're able to enter with an odd man rush, and I love the way the puck carrier just manipulates their opponent to open up seams. They have the extra ice, they have the extra player, and they finish.
The centers will glide into the dot. Duchesne's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Odd man rush. Quick shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Puck picked up by Lindros. Cutting to the slot. And he goes back to regroup. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Quebec City's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Quebec teamwork still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Canadians take over on possession. He got all of that one. And now it's grabbed by Brink. Quebec City's moving it into the offensive end. Passes it over. Taken by Schaefer. Puck moved over to Foot. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. Quebec City's looking to break out. Quebec teamwork's got it now. And a great save.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Moves inside. Stick safe. After the chaos, they score.
Oh, it's chaos. It sure is. But this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
I know they didn't like the non-goal call, but The show must go on here. Here we go with the face-off. Gretzky's won the draw here in the open ice. The Canadians move the puck into the defensive zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. The Canadians have the puck now. Picked up along the wall by Eichel. Works it across to Letang. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Canadians have it from their own end. Sends it quickly to Gretzky. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Passes over to Gretzky. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Now over to Eichel. And that's blocked in front. And there's a little physicality. And it's picked up by the defense. And they finally clear the zone. And here they go the other way. Delayed penalty coming up here. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. All alone. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, and that kind of just blows up in their face. What happened?
Well, a squandered opportunity right there, James. Not often that you get in tight on a goaltender like that. You got to make good on it. At very least, you got to get a high-danger chance.
Power play unit comes out for the face-off.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Grabs the puck in the slot. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop there. Saka's crossed the line and gained the zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. And he takes the pass. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And now it's grabbed by Schaefer. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there.
House almost out of the box.
Robinson's working it around in the corner. Cutback team works. PK unit gets their man out of the box.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Quebec City's got the puck along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Great reach with the poke check by Harley. Quebec City's got it along the wall. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Here he is with the backhander. He scores.
Well, this is playing fast here, James. If you have a look at it, I mean, his explosive stride is what gives him the space to be able to take this puck to the net for the goal. Tremendous right down the stretch all the way to the paint.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. The Canadians take possession in the neutral zone. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move and the puck disagreed with him.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Second intermission approaching quickly here. 28 seconds to go. 9 seconds. Just 5 seconds. Snitched by the poke check. Hammers it on net. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Canadians are leading in this game, but I don't know if the coaches are going to like it that much, James. Everyone's cheating on the offensive side of the puck, and it's been back and forth, action-packed game. But it's all about offense.
And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Grabbed along the board by Rudolph. And a solid stop on the play there. One-on-one with the goaltender. Stop.
J'ai pas d'équipe. Ça a scrappé mon équipe toute la saison. C'est mal fait. Jeu cassé. Jeu cassé.
This should be a fantastic battle between these two squads. Welcome back to EA Sports, and we are set to go down in this hot, competitive season matchup. The Senators get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Puck grab by McKinnon. Throwing on the wall, a shot! And he had the answer on that play. Here they come on the rush. Puck exits the zone. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And he takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Roy. And here's the pass to Slavkovsky. Gaining steam here on the attack. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Duchesne's getting called for tripping on the play.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
The Senators get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
But there's no better way to break the ice than to put it in the net on the power play in your first opportunity. Wouldn't it be nice?
Look, a short-handed breakaway. Quick as that.
You said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities. Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic. Shows a ton of confidence and lets that shot rip.
Quebec City's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Avoids the poke check. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. The Senators quickly even things up, and Cheryl, I'll tell you what, I like the direction this game's going.
Yeah, I mean, it's back and forth action right now. The coach has to love that response here, James. I mean, you're into the first period, you're in the first 5 minutes, and you're able to claw back and get the equalizer. Very assertive.
To his teammate. Quebec City's got the puck in their own end. Looking to break out here on the power play. The Senators have possession shorthanded. Tries to feed it over to Sider.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Puck scooped up by Sundin. Shilos has the puck and holds on for a whistle.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Marlowe's almost back on the ice.
Gets him a jolt with that hit. And as he jumps out of the box, he can thank his penalty killers as they bail him out to keep this one tied. Shuts him down.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick, and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Dismiss that chance.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net.
Breakaway!
Duchesne's...
He scores!
Attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James, and that momentum it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
Quebec City's got a one-goal lead after that. Here in the first.
It's all about quick strike, and now they've got the go-ahead, so they know that they can be confident with the puck, but they certainly can't sit back and protect it.
The Senators have it now. Takes the return feed. Here he is on the backhand. Stones him in front. It's in the back of the net. They score. And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. The Senators will play it in their own end. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes it into the slot. Tremendous stop by Roy.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Rudolph's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Lindros. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Quebec City's got the win off that draw.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Quebec City's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the feed. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a chance. Great save from in tight.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Puck picked up by Reasoner. They fight for it along the boards. We got a whistle offside to call.
This last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Quick pass across to Tavares. Fires it on net. And that one's turned aside. Wow! Off the post and then off the crossbar, and we play on.
Barzal's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, here's the medal.
Straight up the middle. Here they come. Goes right to the crease. Denies him.
Silas does a fantastic job of anticipating this play, Jay.
Scores! The goal-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Senators take the lead after that last goal. And Cheryl, what do you wait for here now? Do you anticipate the counterpunch, or do you look for the continued push attack?
Well, you got to continue to push attack. There's way too much runway left in this game, James. You're in the first period. You got to find a way to continue to compete, continue to maintain the momentum, and put your opponent on their heels.
Drills them! Inside the final minute of the first here. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Loses the coverage there. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Oh, what a block! 9 seconds, and he makes the save. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Senators are showing some offensive flair here, James. Every time they get the puck on their stick, they're taking a shot. It's really a shot mentality, and there's not much defense to talk about on both ends.
Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Quebec teamwork's got the puck along the wall. And that's knocked away by Zadorov. And a great save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Moves it on over to McKinnon. Taken by Sapkowski. Oh, a thunderous hit. Here's a chance, and he keeps that one out. The Senators have it now. Slides it over with pace to Girardi. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Decides to go to the backhand. Big time stop there. And there's another stop. And he slides it quickly to Lindros. Makes his presence known on the ice. The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. Tavares has the puck against the half wall. Quebec City's gained possession along the boards. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. Plays the body into that play. Slides it across. Turn that chance aside. Picked up along the boards by Horton. Quebec City's in now. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
The Senators win the draw. Slides it across to Bjorkstrand. Quebec City's got possession here in the neutral zone. Tosses it on to Saka. Under siege, trying to get it out of their zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. The Senators continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Feeds the puck over to Bjorkstrand. He's got a step. Can't get that one to go.
It's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Here's a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Goes it in front. He scores!
Anytime you have numbers off of the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James. You're trying to create 2-on-1s, you have net drive, you got it all, and you bury it.
Past the midway mark in this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Along the half wall with the puck. Fires it. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Ross got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we got a tie game. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Shot! Routine save made by Shilovs. Mellenby's got the puck. Sends it in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. McKinnon's lugging the puck. They go on the attack from the left side. And he comes up with the stop there.
Silas.
Here he is all alone, right in the open ice.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution. That's how you do it. Man, has he ever had his legs tonight. Look at him break away from the pack. He's in all alone. It's a one-on-one battle, James, with a little bit of a pause there to get the goaltender to bite, and then he puts it in the back of the net.
Quebec City's gone up by one here late in period number 2. Now to see if they can build on this when they get to the third.
Well, they'll want to pounce right off this face-off, James. They've had a ton of urgency in the last few shifts, and they found a way to get the go-ahead goal here. They're going to need to really work hard to hold the lead because you know that their opponent, they're going to have a bit of urgency here.
Howe's moving it ahead. Oh, my! Oh, a clutch save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to be...
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. that's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. No shortage of offense at both ends of the ice tonight. Here we go with period number 3. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Quebec City's leading in this high-scoring, high-flying game, but I got to tell you, the goaltenders on both sides, they must absolutely hate it. It's a 200-foot game of odd-man rushes and back-and-forth play.
And he shuts the door on that. Quick feed to Slafkovsky. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And that's off a stick. Tavares crosses the line and is on the attack. Here's a pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Close, but not close enough. Easily turned aside by Shilons. Handles the puck. Oh, and another save. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Passes it, and that's intercepted. Quebec City's got the puck against the half wall. Denies him with the pad. Tavares takes the puck. Oh, look at this. Denied by the goaltender. Sends one up to Roberts. And makes the save. Quebec City's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Ovechkin. Oh, look at this chance. And that one's turned away. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. They've got some momentum here. And now it's grabbed by Howe. Dropped him in the open ice. Sends a pass over. And it's a quick pass to Sundin.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Now a quick pass to Deneau.
Quebec City's third line is really showing it tonight. They're feeling it, James, and this is really critical. When you look down your lineup and you know that you've got kind of depth in that attack. There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed, and it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
Well past the midway mark of this period. Quebec City's got a 1-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the 2 centers were tied up. Big save by the goaltender once again.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not 1, but 2 consecutive saves.
The Senators are across the line and into the offensive end. Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot. He sees an opening, and he takes it.
The Senators tie things up, and suddenly we're in next goal win territory, Cheryl.
Yeah, these last minutes are critical in this game, and you know that the big mistake that happens, it could be the last one.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Christopher's got it along the boards. The Senators will play it against the wall. Slides the puck down low. Nice poke check. The Senators have it behind the cage. Quebec City's got a hold of it against the wall. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Blows them up on that hit. And he takes the feed. And that goes off the post and out.
The Senators looking to break the tie here, and they ring another one off the post. So frustrating, James.
with possession along the wall. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Backhander, and that's off the glove and will play on. Puck grabbed by Pronger. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And he's knocked off the puck there. Here they come on the attack. Feeds it over. Quebec City's got the puck. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Seeloff was the task on that last save. A primetime example that he is in it to win it right now. I mean, that's a high-danger, grade-A chance that he's able to keep out of the net.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Sakas won the draw inside his own end. And that's a great heads-up play by Marlowe. Receives the pass. Rakir's got it across the line. Quebec team works, got the puck. Slides it quickly to Horton. Great heads-up play with the stick by Girardi. Dishes it off. Scooped up along the wall by Reasoner. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand. Players are back on the ice. They're set. As of the officials, overtime. Let's find out. All right, get your sudden death OT pools going. Get your social media predictions. Overtime is underway, people. Here's a chance. The Senators carry it along the wall. Quebec team works, got possession of the puck. And he sidesteps the pick. A chance for the win! And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime! Takes a shot. Turns aside that blast!
Absolutely love this hit here, James. I mean, you played 60 minutes, you're in overtime, the juice, the adrenaline is flowing through your body, and these timely hits are everything in terms of momentum as you try and finish it off.
A critical draw here. Tavares has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. With the blast. Stones him on the play. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Shot. Makes the save. For the win.
Well, he does it all on this play, James, and he's going to get rewarded by his coach and the entire team. I mean, he starts the entire thing with breaking up a play, with intercepting, and finding a way to gain speed and get it to the net. He just doesn't get it to the net. He finishes it off as well.
Aber tabarnak, je suis même pas convaincu qu'on va ça, voilà.
the hot, competitive season. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Let's go. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Knights will start with the puck as they win the opening face-off here. He grabs the puck here at the point. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Shilovs. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Puck scooped up by Espinal. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Shilovs.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. She makes a nice lead pass here. Wins across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Taken by Zaka. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he makes a save there. Hits off the pass. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one. Comeback teamwork's got the puck along the boards. Can't connect. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Oh, they feel that one. Comeback teamwork's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick pass over to Roberts. Quick snap! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Swayman! Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Driving right to the front! Fantastic save!
Silas makes an incredible athletic save. I mean, he's at the top of his crease. The shooter is in the slot, and he keeps it out of the net.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Moves by the check. The Knights take over on possession. And a little body contact on that play. Comeback teamwork's got control of it now from their own end. Takes it across the blue line. Shot! Scores! They took advantage of the rebound and score.
You always need players that will fight to get to the middle of the ice and pay the price to be in the interior, and as a result, this goal comes off of hard work.
Comeback teamwork's gone up by one in the back half of period number one, and they're really starting to assert themselves now here, Cheryl.
You said it. They've been assertive, and they've been dominant in terms of shot share here, James. When they see an opening, they are taking it, and their opponent really doesn't know what to do.
Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. The Golden Knights gain possession. And there's the save.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Knights win the draw. Moves it over to Svechnikov. Comeback teamwork's got the puck in their own end. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, there's one more.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Comeback teamwork's got the lead here late in this first period. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Oh, he got all of that against the boards. Oh, look at this. Comeback teamwork's got the puck inside the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Off the outside of the post and stays out. And he comes up with a huge stop. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. He's up the one-timer. That opportunity's rejected. Picked up along the wall by Rudolph. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. The Knights get a hold of the puck. The Golden Knights are on the attack. Quebec team works, looking to break out of their own end. Here's a shot. Scores! Just before the period closes, Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum. Well, these are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, so you have to make good on them, and they do exactly that, James. They utilize the space they're given, they have the numbers, and they make their opponent pay.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Swayman's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused,
All alone! Oh, and that goes sideways.
Yeah, it's a tough look, James, and a missed opportunity. It's not often that you get in all alone at the very...
Scores! Welcome to fabulous Las Vegas!
I love his touches on this play and how he is around it all the time here. Right from the start of his shift, he initiates contact. He separates a player from puck here, James, and that's how they get possession. But then he gets another touch because he advances with the puck and he gets rewarded with the goal.
Quebec team works, got a hold of the puck now. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Scores! Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted to be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact. We see this play in skills practice all the time. We just don't see the panic defender on the other side. I mean, listen, anytime you can get on a diagonal and take it to the net, oh, it's tremendous to watch the skating to be able to explode and create it for yourself.
Quebec team works, really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. And now he angles it across to Howe. Here's a chance. They score! That's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all around you that are going to come and close.
Vegas wins it at center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Vegas glides the puck behind the net. And he was ready for that one.
Seeloff makes a save and has found a way to stay physically and emotionally engaged in this game where his team has just dominated in the offensive zone.
A chance! Denies him in close.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity. Swayman's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Solid check to slow him down. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Uses the force on that hit. There's a collision with some authority. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, he just got nothing out of Mikita out. There's the collision.
Et le but d'accord, ça sent ton short de menton, la domination marbrée. Les Nordiques ici ce soir sur la route, à la télévision, 4 saisons.
It's a hot, competitive season matchup. This should be a dandy. And we've got you covered right here on EA Sports. The Oilers take possession to get this one underway. Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets Sullivan with the paddle. There's another stop. Here's a short pass to Nylander. They've got numbers. Comes up with a big stop. Quick pass to Draisaitl. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Grabs the puck. Cutback team works, trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Turned aside with the glove by Ellis.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Roberts plays it now. Picked off in the offensive end. Pass back to the point. Oh, how do you miss from there?
Well, this is a tough miss, James. I think he might have rushed it or even panicked a little bit. Typically, he's going to put this shot on target, but instead, he misses.
Taken along the wall by Ovechkin. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Feeds it up ahead. Moves it to McDavid. Tries to get the puck over to Miller. Scores! No, hang on. They're bringing it on just like that.
Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Face-off coming up, and you can tell... There's still a little frustration in their faces after that non-goal call. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Passes it over. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Saka's taking it from his own end. Comeback team works, got the puck against the boards. Score!
Saka.
Shot on the one-timer. No goaltender was stopping that one.
Well, he does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off beats the goaltender clean.
Comeback team works, drawing first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Shuts him down. Takes it and looks ahead. The Oilers have it against the wall. And that pass is redirected. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Backhand in front. Comes up with a glove save. Makes some space. Quick feed to Kovacs. Takes a shot. And the lane's blocked up, blocking that. Puck picked up by Roberts. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Rocks him on the play. Bouwmeester's got it in the offensive zone. Sends it out in front.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Reisner's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. And he loses control here. Ovechkin's going to play it to the corner. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. And he sprints to the bench to get attacker out on the ice. And they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play. But
Edmonton's even things up here, and what a time to do it.
yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that. Any, analyst will tell you that. And so important that you end the period with momentum, and that's exactly what they've done here by getting the equalizer.
Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. You see players work on this all the time in practice, and he gets teed up perfectly for a one-time score.
The Oilers have put themselves in the enviable position of playing with the lead, Cheryl.
You always rather be ahead, wouldn't you? It's the best place to be, but you want to extend that lead. You want to have an ability to play a little more comfortable, James. You got to stay aggressive. You got to manage the puck.
Et le big Bobby Boy.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. I like that the shooter had the mentality, just shoot it right away on the inside of the post, just recognizing that there was enough of an opening, and I think that the goaltender thought it was covered.
Comeback team works, jumps right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next few shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
First period nearly in the books here. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line. Well, that's a great shot, James. I mean, with his head up, he looks at the goaltender. Quick release that beats the goaltender 5-hole.
Solid hit on the play. Comeback team works, got the puck along the wall. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Quick shot, and one last save. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Oilers are putting on a shooting clinic out there right now. Real entertaining game to watch. The coach will be real happy about the
Stars! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Oilers extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, I've liked their complete game tonight, James, all the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense.
this should be a fun one here on the ice tonight. Welcome to EA Sports for this hot, competitive matchup. Centers glide into position for the opening draw. The Red Wings win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Pass save, you gotta be better than that. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Grabbed along the boards by Girardi. Sends the pass over. Kicks it away with ease. Gonchar's gaining momentum. Oh, look out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And every...
Well, was that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done. You gotta love the way the play stays alive on a stick here, James. It's a drive. It's a willingness. It's almost as if in this shift you knew that he was going to attack. And he attacks the space once he gains it by winning the loose puck battle, and it results in his goal.
Detroit's early lead in this one, a direct result, Cheryl, of moving their feet.
They're moving their feet and they're moving their puck, and this gives them a little bit of a cushion to play free, and you get your entire bench into the game early.
Le but pas de bien.
That's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James, but he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it. Well, this goal...
Cutback teamwork's got that goal back. They conceded, and look at how early we are here in this first.
Well, yeah, and I'm impressed here, James. I mean, it's not easy to respond after a quick goal is scored against you to start the game, and they find a way to do it. They know it's a long runway, but they want to make sure they get to their game quickly, and they did it.
Takes control of the puck. Pushes it across to Ovechkin. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Shakes off the coverage. Sends it to the middle, and that's gobbled up, and we'll get a whistle for a face-off. Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's all tied up. Detroit's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Fiala. Comes up with a stop. Feeds the puck across to Brink. They go on the attack through center. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Loose puck, and he's in on the loan. Shilos makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Lindros explores his options in the corner. Cutback teamwork's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Odd man rush. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
And he lowers the boom there. And now it's grabbed by Malinsky. They've got numbers here. And that's deflected. Across the line and on the attack. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Cutback teamwork's got a hold of it against the wall. The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Sakas won the draw. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Angles it over to Howardchuk, and they'll go the other way with it. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And that pass goes off a stick. Saka's on the attack in the offensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Detroit's got the puck. Howard check stick handling in his own zone. Here they are on the attack. Puts it on net. Simple stop by Sheelots. Getting into the later stages of this period, cutback teamwork's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Horton's got it in the defensive end. Loses the coverage there. Poked away. Takes the pass. And now he moves it quickly to Frost. And he sidesteps the check there. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they've created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. They do a great job in transition, and they recognize they have the number. So on the odd man rush, they've got someone driving the net, pulling the knee back, and guess what? They capitalize on this.
Detroit saving it up right before the end of the first period. So what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finish the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of a shift. You score the goal. You want to keep it going.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Using every piece of equipment there. That goes off the shaft of the stick to keep it out.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Moves the puck. Cutback team works on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. Stops him again. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Quebec teamwork's fortunate to be in a game here. I mean, it's tied heading into the second period, and they did not have the bulk of the play. Why? Because they turned the puck over way too many times. There's different areas of the ice where you're more vulnerable.
Score!
Oh, the break, à nouveau.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity. Well, he does a great job of getting to position, net front, James, and then with a quick flick of the wrist, he buries it.
Cutback teamwork's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Well, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
Thompson's got it along the wing. Cutback teamwork's got the puck. Howe's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Big time stop. Puck grabbed by Ovechkin. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Here's an odd man rush. Tries to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
Seeloss makes that's a fantastic save from the slot area. And let's...
Takes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, what a save. Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease. And I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. Quebec scores!
Good job.
Finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. Well, he's one of those players that's known for putting his work boots on, isn't he? He's not afraid to get tough and dirty, and this time he's laying on the body, and that turnover, it results in a goal. He's not going to get accredited with a point here, but everyone on that bench knows exactly where that play started.
Easy save by Shulovs. Detroit's got the puck in the defensive end. In all alone on the breakaway. Oh, and the defender had a different idea there.
Well, he thought he had it, and then the defender comes out of nowhere. Why? Jumps to the puck, fights for position, and negates that opportunity.
Here's a centering pass, and he denies that great opportunity there. Gaining steam here on the attack. Here's a chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Last save shows his incredible agility and his ability to move freely within his crease. I mean, he's got the power push, he's got the positioning to be able to make that save.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Quebec teamwork's got a one-goal lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quebec team works through center and now in the offensive end. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
McKinley's got it against the boards. Here's a short pass to O'Brien. Unleashes a cannon. Quick pass to Murphy. Takes it to the front. Protects the puck around all sorts of danger. Moves it to Duchesne. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Feeds the puck to Murphy. He's got a step. And what happened there, partner? Oh, and he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot tripping all day long.
Murphy's got the puck at center, and it's time to go. Fires it on it. He scores! He tied it up! He tied it up!
Well, this is a goal scorer's goal. I mean, extreme patience to get the goaltender to bite and then to outweight the pad and slide it in at the post.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that shot dies in traffic. Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Puck scooped up by Taves. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And makes the save. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And a great save.
Well, he has been under siege. I'm loving his compete.
And he puts it into his own net.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
Quebec teamwork's gone up by one here late in period number 2. Now to see if they can build on this when they get to the third.
Well, they'll want to pounce right off this face-off, James. They've had a ton of urgency in the last few shifts, and they found a way to get the go-ahead goal here. They're going to need to really work hard to hold the lead because you know that their opponent, they're going to have a bit of urgency here.
Slides it across. Moves the puck down low. He says, let's get physical on that play. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Two down, one to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. There's been no shortage of firepower after the first 40 minutes, and we are underway here in the third. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Quebec teamwork's ahead right now, and that's the operative word right now, James, because this has been back and forth. This is all about high-flying offense. I know that you'll love this type of game.
Taken by Gonchar. Slips by the chip. Denies him! A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. An easy save by Shilovs. Dishes it to Taves. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. That knocks it off the puck. Picked up along the boards by Greentree.
Brinks had the puck on his stick for a great portion of this game so far, James. He's creating. He's at a multi-point night, and it's not done yet.
The Red Wings gain control of it. Moves it to Thompson. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Great hit on the play. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Quebec teamwork's got control of it now from their own end. The Red Wings have it in the offensive end. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
The Red Wings get the equalizer, and look at this with the time of this game. Huge, Cheryl.
Huge goal with respect to timing as well, James. Not only is it the equalizer, it tells me one thing. They made the adjustments that they talked about in the intermission. A great start to the third.
Moves with the puck in the corner. From the blue line. Too many bodies in the way. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And he rings the post.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Quebec teamwork's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt. Get on the prowl. Stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
Here's a shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. To the front. Scores! That's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. Anytime you're in the grade A scoring chances and you're funneled tight to the net, you want to make sure you get a quick release shot off. There's coverage there. It's all about accuracy at that point, and he doesn't miss.
And they win that draw center. Avoids the defender. Oh, what a chance there!
Well, it almost looked like he converted a quick release shot. He had no time or space, but unable to put it by.
Oh, look at this. Draws to the sweet spot. Scores! And making it one-goal game with that tie.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in one now. Detroit's won it. And there's the whistle icing the call. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Tap dances around the check. Blocker saved by Shilovs. Makes another stop.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. She wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish. Silov's last save was a reminder how good he can be when he is on point and tracking the puck well here. He steals one from his opponent to keep that one out of the net.
Cutback team works, won the faceoff at center. Strong use of the body. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Riesner. Poked away in the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Gonchar.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
Here's a stretch pass to Gonchar. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Rocks him. Right in the open ice. That one's picked off. And now it's grabbed by Nylander. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Roberts works the puck in his own zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Got stopped. Hashtag blocked. Slides it diagonally to Taves. Shakes himself free. They tied it up. They tied it up here in the third.
Well, this is clutch, James. You get an opportunity and you convert on it. It's also the clock is ticking. You have to find a way to put it in. They do just that. And now guess what? They've got their foot on the gas. And they get the equalizer, James, and really they've been rewarded for their efforts. They got down in this game, but they continue to chip away press, and now they find themselves at evens.
Detroit's playing to win here now in the late stages of this one, Cheryl.
It's amazing how you can get so much rejuvenation off of a goal at the late stages of a third period. You know the whole bench is up and ready to go. They want the call.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. He got all of that one. Punts it away in his own end. The Red Wings have it in the offensive zone. Cutback team works. Got a hold of the puck now. Puck grab by Brink. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Great job of keeping that last puck out. Just have a look at this replay here, James. I mean, he gets to this high-danger chance, and he's able to turn it away. Not sure how he did it, but he got there in time.
Taves has won the draw. They'll go to work offensively. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they'll start with possession. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. 60 minutes of play has solved absolutely nothing So let's go to overtime, and we'll do that next here on EA Sports. Get your overtime picks in because they are ready to drop the puck. It all comes down to one chance, one shot. Here we go. It's overtime. It's underway. Cutback teamwork's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. Thompson's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a chance in front. Here's a blast. He stopped it. He stopped it.
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Poked away in the defensive end. Girardi's got the puck in his own zone. Skates to the crease. A chance to win it. And he keeps it alive. What a stop. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Into the corner of the attacking area. Nietzsche setting up against the wall. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save to keep it tied. Puck scooped up by Murphy. Looking to end it. And he comes up with a huge save. Comeback teamwork's got it along the wall. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Detroit's looking to break out. Comeback teamwork's got the puck along the wall. Here they come on the attack for the win. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. Pass in front, and that's stopped. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. And that's blocked away. And the goaltender gets to the bench. They've got the extra attacker out. Looking to end it. And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. Quick feed down low. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Feeds it to Schneider. Scores! They win it! They win it! They win it in overtime! Both squads fired up for this one tonight. Hi, welcome back to EA Sports for this hot, competitive season showdown. The Firebirds have won the draw, and we are now underway. Knocked off the puck. The Firebirds will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Jankowski. Oh, what a hit!
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Works it across to Zuccarello. Here's a race for the loose puck. And they send it down the ice. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Firebirds take possession in the defensive end. Hard hit frees up the puck. Taken by Hedman. Slides the puck over. Steps across the blue line. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. And he shuts the door again.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Levels him with the hit. Moves it around along the half wall. And that's off a stick. Quebec City's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, wow. Oh, a clutch save. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. To the low slot. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Scooped up along the wall by Lemieux. Here we go. Odd man rush here. How did he stop that one?
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
He scores! The Firebirds are up by one here in the back half of this opening frame.
Yeah, and they deserve the lead. There's no question about it, James. I mean, they've been the better team. They've been first to the puck, and they've owned the majority of shots to net. Not afraid to put it there. Now they got to continue this pace and see if they can get ahead by more than one.
Sidesteps the check. Picked up along the wall by Goodrow. And he takes the dish. Off the crossbar. My goodness, what a shot.
Matheson's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous
Trying
times.
to shake the defender. He's in. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
Moves inside. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, and a heads-up play to poke it away.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
Big-time stop there.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Firebirds have it now. Feeds it over. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Sends it over to Brink. Dishes it off. And he comes up with a stop there. Lets it fly. Brings aside the slap shot. Wow. Great reflexes, another save.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Quebec City's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Here's a shot. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Quebec teamwork's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They got it.
Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer. Goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
The Firebirds make it a 3-0 game here in period number 2.
Well, it's still in the second period, James, so there's still a lot of one-way left. But if they can continue to stay consistent and play this way, it's going to be tough for their opponent to get back in. They're pitching the shutout right now, and for a reason. They've been tight defensively as well.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Here's a pass down low. And that's a great heads-up play by Nichushkin. They've got numbers here. Here's a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And he passes it up ahead for Zuccarello. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Firebirds have it behind the cage. And the puck clears the zone. Quebec City's gained possession along the boards. Here's a short pass to Riesner. And he's ridden off the puck. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want to...
Salut Pascal, ça va bien toi? Tu t'es parti à une équipe en chef,
This
tu sais, une
should
équipe
be
de
a
3 ou
fantastic
équipe de
battle
6?
between these two squads.
Écoute,
Welcome back to EA Sports, and we are set to go down in this hot, competitive season matchup. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Tries to get it to Poirier, and he slides it quickly to Taves. Oh, my goodness, what a hit!
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine...
Brings the pull on the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum. But
And a penalty's coming up on the
C'est quoi
play.
le nom de tes équipes?
when
Tu
it's
joues avec
just you
qui?
and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off. And coming in from behind, because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads to the penalty shot.
And here he comes from center. Fires
Ah,
it.
ben,
He
faut l'avoir ça, tu vois,
scores
le
and gives them the lead.
lead.
I absolutely love the compete on this goal, James. It's about driving play and finding a way to get the space in behind the defender, and he does just that and buries it home.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this
C'est
point.
cool, c'est fun.
The Penguins have it now. And he moves it up to Beliveau. Quebec team works, looking to break out of their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Oh, c'est bon.
Taken along the wall by Ovechkin. Here's a shot. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Tries to feed it over to Everly.
Alors,
Slides by the kick. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Swayman.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Takes it into the slot. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Oh, he makes another save.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Shot that stick. Takes it in front. Monster save by Wedgwood. Puck picked up by Schultz. Grabs it in his own end. Quick pass to Celebrini. From center, they get into the attacking area. Oh, and he whiffs.
ah,
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Penguins got to be feeling good after evening the score here in the first.
Yeah, it's always about the next shift, right? It's about the response to a goal against, and I think they've had a valiant response here. You've seen the impact as shifts go out there, and they're able to generate some momentum with some sustained pressure, and they find a way to put it in.
Takes that pass back at the point. Glove save. And that's taken away on the offensive end by Sundin. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Wedgwood's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
The Penguins win the draw on their own end. The Penguins will play it from the defensive zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Fantastic save. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. Closes the gap along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Taves. Quebec team works, got control of the puck. Steps into the offensive end. Along the half the pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Werenski slugging the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Cuts into the paint.
Wow.
Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
The Penguins take the lead after that last goal. Cheryl, what do you wait for here now? Do you anticipate the counter punch, or do you look for the continued push attack?
You got to continue to push attack. There's way too much runway left in this game, James. You're in the first period. You got to find a way to continue to compete, continue to maintain the momentum, and put your opponent on their heels.
Scoops up the puck in front of the net, trying to clear the zone. Shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a...
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment.
Je devrais faire un autre pétage de bleu cette semaine. Je vais essayer d'en faire un semaine parce que c'est pas évident. Mais ouais.
Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Quebec teamwork's trailing in this game because they're not working hard off of the puck when they don't have it, and the coach is going to be very upset with this. You got to find a way to have urgency without the puck, even when you're on defense.
Monstrous hit on his part of the corner. Picked up along the boards by Taves. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Oh, here we go. He scores! Jonathan Taves!
You see players working on this all the time in practice, real tight to the net, just that quick release shot. It's got to be on the stick and off the stick. Well, it transfers to the game tonight.
Pittsburgh's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
Gets it over to Cormier. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Sends the puck across. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Sundin. Shakes loose. Oh, wow! What a save with the glove.
Wedgwood's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Sends it quickly to Mikita. Quebec teamwork's got the puck along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Big-time head net had some hot sauce on it.
And it certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. And you can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Grabs control of it at the point. Pittsburgh's got it from behind the net. And he takes the feed. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Moves the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Skates across the blue line. Here's a pass to the middle. Takes the blast. Scooped up along the wall by Gonchar. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Wedgwood's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
All alone. Oh, what a dangle. He scores!
C'est les pires champs, ça. Quand tu commences la saison, pis t'as pas de team of the year qui ont décidé t'es fourré des combos. C'est plate, ça enlève vraiment. Ça enlève vraiment beaucoup.
No nights off when you're in the middle of the hot, competitive season. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Let's go.
Ok, tu joues avec Mike Majestic. C'est Mike Delarue.
Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Blue Jackets take possession here on the opening drive. We are underway. Moves the puck to Mikita. Here's a chance on the backhand. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too. Here they come on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Swayman's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Quebec City's got a hold of it against the wall. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Quebec City's got the puck against the half wall. Grabs it with the glove.
Ah, j'ai joué avec.
See this guy barreling down on you. You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's
C'était
got the
mis dans
will
le
to take it to the net.
quand j'ai joué.
Quebec team works, got it in their own zone. Here we go, on-man rush. Passes it over. Gives them nothing in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Stopped with ease. Quebec City's got the puck in their own end. Absolutely levels them.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Takes a shot. Denies it in front.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a brutal threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Quick cross-ice pass to Lazar. Slides into Carlson. Shot! You'll need more than that to beat him. Quebec team works, got the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. Avoids the poke check. Scoops up the puck now.
Yeah.
Taken by May. Knocked away. Right on the doorstep. Scores! Nick Backstrom comes up clutch.
They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
He got all of that hit. Picked up along the wall by Sundin. Denied by the goaltender. And now it's grabbed by Backstrom. And here's the pass to Johansson. They've got numbers. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Right in the low slot. Glove saved by Swayman.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck. But how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Swayman's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
More than half the frame has been played here. We got a 1-0 game to this point.
égalité
Play
puisqu'on est
resumes here as he
de
wins
3
the
en
draw
désavantage
inside the
numérique
offensive
avec 5
zone.
minutes.
Puck grab by Fanook. Moves into Thornton. With possession along the wall. Shot! Oh, Trucker saved by Swayman!
Swayman's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. The Blue Jackets take it across the line. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Saka's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Feeds the puck to Brink. And that's picked off by Mellenby. On-man rush. The Blue Jackets have it against the wall. Long lead pass to Stamkos. Quick shot. Denied by the puck stopper. Taken by Gonchar. Rudolph's moving the puck through his own zone. Inside the final minute of the first here. Great heads-up play by the defender. And he slides it quickly to Mistelbacher. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Blue Jackets have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net. Quebec City's going to start with the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Pronger. Takes a shot. Time ticking away, and he cuts off big. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Blue Jackets are putting on a shooting clinic out there right now. Real entertaining game to watch. The coach will be real happy about being opportunistic and taking shots.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Slides the puck across to Gonchar. Oh, and it completely muffs the shot. The Blue Jackets move the puck in the defensive zone and loses possession after a solid hit. Quebec City's got control of it now from their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Big time stop. Taken along the wall by Riesener. Huge steal in his own end. Puck scooped up by Johansson. The Blue Jackets will play it in their own end. Quebec City's got a hold of the puck now. There's a firm collision. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, what a save in front.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And he's off target.
Well, that's a money shot in the slot. Misses by a large margin. Now they're fighting for retrieval.
Quebec City's got the puck inside the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Can't hang on after that hit. Takes it to the net. Denies him.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Takes the feed. Moves by the check. Oh, slick work with the glove by a Noonan.
Noonan found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Stamkos wins possession in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by May. And it's a quick pass to Stamkos. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Looking to set up offensively. Puts it on net. Oh, and that just skips over the net. What a chance there, Powder.
Well, he was in tight, but he wasn't able to convert. You could just see those hands close to his body.
Moves it quickly over to Sundin. Fires it on net. Just wide. Picked up along the boards by Mikita. Puck picked up by Kucherov. Good stand-up hit on the play. He's got a step. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Big hit. Turned aside with the glove. Intercepted in the offensive end by Nistelbacher. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, what a hit there. There's a save. There's a collision. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Blue Jackets look to start the transition game. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 the score. Miller's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. And a good solid hit on that play. Quebec City's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's an odd-man rush to his teammate. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Laying the body. Here's a short pass to Brodin. The Blue Jackets have it now. He got all of that one. The Blue Jackets carry it along the wall. From a tough angle. Pad save with ease.
Swayman's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Quebec City's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard, you're trailing in the third period. You've got to stay the course, continue to dominate that possession time, but figure out ways to get to the interior, not just hang out, be influenced to the outside. You got to get inside and make it count.
The Blue Jackets have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Now a quick pass to Backstrom. Makes a move in front. Oh, he gets a blocker on it, but a stop by Swayman. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And that's broken up. Slides it over with pace to Miller. Here's a chance. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Quebec City's gained possession along the boards. The Blue Jackets take over on possession. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Goes right to the crease. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Well, this is a north-south play. It's as if he's acting like the big rig, driving towards the net, and the defender cannot get a stick on the puck because of the way he's shielding and protecting it with his body, and then he finishes it when he gets to the crease.
Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect.
Just what the doctor ordered, and they cut into the lead.
Yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James. It is all about swimming and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within 1.
After an egregious defensive zone turnover, everyone is scrambling, including the goaltender who can't get back to set position. He looked so frustrated that this puck goes in the net. He didn't stand a chance.
Grabs
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
The Blue Jackets have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And he puts that one aside with ease. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Cutback teamwork still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Scores! This game's turning into a teeter-totter.
Now, the coaches may not like it very much because it's kind of like throwing defense out the window, but I will say it's entertaining and fun. A lot of the time, you got to get net front if you want to get a goal here, James, and perfect timing with hand-eye coordination to be able to redirect that puck, and the goaltender doesn't know where it is, and it finds the back of the net.
Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there!
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, he get nailed.
Stamkos moves the puck. Big hit. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Oh, a clutch save! Good stand-up hit. Quebec City's got the puck against the boards. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here's a chance. Sends it out front. Oh, what a chance. And he fanned on the puck. The Blue Jackets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Kucherov's taking it from his own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a strong effort on that play. Scooped up along the wall by Mistelbacher. Quebec City's got possession of the puck. Passes on over to Duchesne. Let's move to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Knocks the puck loose. Picked up along the wall by Sundin. That's not going to fool him.
Noonan's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. Handles the pass. And some textbook body contact there.
After that huge hit, he's really laboring to get off the ice, and you know that no player ever wants to stay down, so he's finding a way, mustering up everything he's got in him to find his way to the bench.
Non, je sais pas faire ça parce que c'est bon.
Johansson's been shaken up after that hit. I mean, he goes down to the ice right through the body. You feel the effects, especially right from your skates, right through your head. That's a tough one to take.
Les nouvelles petites bits.
The Blue Jackets have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. Thornton's won a big draw on their own end. Feeds it to Natchez. Gives them a jolt with that hit. Quebec teamwork's got the puck along the wall. Muffs the shot attempt. Moves the puck up to Thornton. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. And he elects to play the puck. Gains the zone through center. Look out. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly.
And Noonan's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Looks to set up at the point now. And a great save. There's a shot. And he makes a save there. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck. Quick feed to Backstrom. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Turned aside. Oh, that was huge.
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
And now it's grabbed by Riesener. Grabs the puck at center. Slips by the check. Scores!
How many times have you seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Comeback teamwork's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Fantastic save! Slides it quickly to Rudolph. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Robertson. Stamkos carries the puck in his own zone. Oh, and some breakaway. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and makes the save.
And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Several times it felt like they were chasing the puck more than they had it, but yet here they are with the win.
And that's exactly what can happen when you stay in a game, James. I mean, you can feel...
Demain 2 rendez-vous. Oh. J'ai hâte de manger, vite aller me coucher là. Je joue mes games parce que j'essaie de finir ce que je commence dans la vie. Ouais, puis Pascal, la dernière coupe était spéciale pour moi. J'étais content parce que ben, c'est la première que je gagne avec Chris Gillis, Monsieur Ontario, qui est dans le club depuis très très longtemps. Vraiment un de mes favoris gars ever. C'est comment qui est Chris, c'est tellement le fun, il est drôle, il est bon. C'est tout le temps tellement de fun. Puis en plus, on a joué contre son ancienne équipe. Puis il a scoré le but de la prolongation sur une passe que j'ai faite. Puis c'était cool parce qu'il calait genre ce qui allait arriver, comment il jouait l'autre bord. On disait, OK, il fait tout le temps l'autre à gauche pour le one tee. L'autre, il fait ça. Puis c'était vraiment ça. C'était cool. As-tu écouté mes shorts sur mon channel, Pascal? Je suis quand même très fier de mes shorts. Mes YouTube shorts. J'en ai beaucoup. C'est toujours relié à l'équipe. Beaucoup de conneries. Le 3/4, 4 5e, c'est des conneries. Je sais pas si t'en as vu. Tu iras voir si t'as pas vu. Tu trouves pas pire, hein? Il y en a des bons, hein? C'est assez n'importe quoi, hein? C'est merveilleux. Tu sais, en même temps, j'annonce des annonces du club via ça. Fait que... on fait des storylines. Tout est storyline dans la vie. Hein, Pascal, tu comprends ça? Toi, tu es un fan de lutte. Parle-moi pas du pay-per-view. J'étais au milieu du Raw de cette semaine. C'est un SmackDown des pay-per-view. Mais ouais, dans le fond, la vie, c'est comme la lutte.
It's a hot, competitive season
Bon,
matchup.
on
This
finit en
should be
gagner, non, pas ça.
entertaining. And we've got you covered right here on EA Sports. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. And there's the puck drop. Enough talk. It's time to find out what this is all about. Here's a shot. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
As you look at that hit, you can certainly see the adrenaline running through his body on that one. I mean, he elicited all of his power into that hit there, James. But I really like the timing of it. You want to make sure that you're dictating tempo and pace right from the onset of the game. That's how you do it.
Comeback teamwork's got the win off that draw. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And this place is rocking and rolling now.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it certainly worked. They came out ready to play.
Oracle's been pushing hard here early in this first period, and look at that. Their hard work pays off to the goal.
There's so many mini games within a game, James, and to start the period, you can look at it as one. And they have certainly dominated in that area. And that when you start the game like this, you dictate the pace, and that's exactly what they wanted to do and send a strong message to their away opponent that when you come into our barn, you're not going away with a W.
Puck grab by Tarigny. Here they come on the rush. Hammers him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Comeback teamwork's got a hold of it against the wall.
Oops.
Oh, stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Point shot! What a stop as he puts out the fire! Hammers it! And he fights off another save! Oh, aggressive move as he pumps it away! Down the left wing, vacating the zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Slides it across. And makes the routine save. Dished on over to Backstrom. Pass to the front. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed.
And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly...
Comeback teamwork's got to be feeling good about their game once again, evening the score so quickly.
Yeah, and that's a counterpunch, right? And that's what the coach wants to see. You can get down by one, you're in a deficit, but you don't dig the hole deeper or further down. You find a way to be assertive.
No,
what I like about their game is they found a way to get physically engaged, and with that has come more opportunity.
C'est mon équipe.
Taken along the wall by Green.
Trouve ton propre monde, il y a plein de monde sur
Oracle's got the puck now. Oh, here we go.
C'est tellement facile de jouer.
Monster save in front.
Tu peux en droit
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Tu peux aller sur
Taken by
Facebook,
Green.
je vais me
And he
changer.
coughs it up with the pass.
Comme le dernier, j'ai trouvé
Puck
cochon.
save on the play.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Big time stop.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Quick pass over to Sabinishad. Hammers the shot. Simple stop by Rock. Moves it to Goodrow. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
C'est quoi ça, parce que le groupe de Shell, quelques Québécois,
More than
de Shell,
half the period has
des
expired.
gens qui cherchent des
You
joueurs,
can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Comeback teamwork's got the puck along the boards. Score!
And a goal, that's so hard.
Hang on, James.
They
This
did
is
a
not
goal,
going
they
to
just
count.
really
Look
don't
at the
know.
bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
C'est bon, ça. Encore fou.
No change in the score as that goal was
Ça
way
sera pas
up
capable
and we
pour
are
ça.
ready to
On
drop
aime
the
trop
puck
ça chez
again.
les Nordiques.
McDavid's quick stick lands on the puck here at
Mais je
center.
m'en ferais pas. C'est pas comme ça. Mais le monde aime trop les coups.
Great stick work as he puts it away. Made that stop. And they'll go on the attack after that turnover. Howe sliding the puck behind the net. Oh, what a save in front.
Swayman's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Misses over the net. Grabbed along the board by Rudolph. Comeback team works, working the puck near the point. And he can't hang on after that hit. Denied by Roy. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Denies him in close.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Still a dead heat as we get period number 2 underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Quebec teamwork's got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that's kept them in this one. It's a tie game.
Picking up steam in the offensive zone.
Oh, c'est juste comme Mikita. Le beau star, j'attends ça devant.
Isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity. When you have speed and numbers off of the rush, you push your opponent back. Some sagging D that opens up space to move the puck either in front or shoot it, James. I just love the play off the rush here.
Quebec teamwork's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Orbro's got control of it now from their own end. And they get that puck down the ice. Howe's got the puck. Centering pass in front. And that's stopped. Orbro's got the puck. Orbro's got it across the line. All alone. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
And he stopped that one.
Swayman's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Puck scooped up by Saka. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Backstrom's going off for interference.
Well, everyone has a role. This PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Sabinajad's won the draw inside his own end. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. He was totally locked in on that play. Shakes off the coverage. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a stop by Swayman.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Orbro's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Loses the coverage there. Oh, misses the net. What a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance, and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to put one by the tendy.
Huge hit in the corner. Into the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Directs it on over to Sabinishak. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Made the stop on the play.
Swayman's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Lays the body into that play. Orbro's got a hold of the puck now. Sedin stick handling in his own zone. Fires it. Makes the glove stop. Puck picked up by Duchesne. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. And that's knocked away by Backstrom. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. He's got a step. Oh, what a save. Who was that last man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease. And I just love how technically sound he is. But he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Shuts him down. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
What a great job of trapping the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Quick to Hall. Quebec team works ready to go on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Roy. Here's a chance and makes the save. Quebec team works on the attack. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it, the energy every single shift. They're getting it in. Well, this is a really impressive shot, James. I mean, I'm looking at this going, man, I don't know if any goaltender would have stopped this. The way he was able to move his feet, corral that puck quickly with that quick release, the snap of the wrist to be able to put it by the tendy.
Orbro's got to find ways to finish because they continue to trail here late in the second. Makes his presence known on the ice. Look at this. They score! And what a counter punch they serve up.
Wow, you said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
And he sidesteps the
C'est
check
pas
there.
parce que faut manifester des choses dans la vie.
Stick work there to poke that one away.
C'est pas ce qu'on va faire, on s'en donne.
Tap dances around the check. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge. A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Orbro's looking to continue putting more and more shots on net, but they're going to have to finish one of these chances as they trail in the third. And now it's grabbed by Sillinger. Orbro's got him along the wall. Here's a blast. And that doesn't reach the net. Huge stop by Swayman.
Swayman's incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Quebec team works, got the puck in the defensive end.
C'est bon,
That is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. Big time stop there. Quebec team works across the blue line. Orbro's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, look at this. Here they are on the attack. Sends it over. Oh, he got all that. What a save by Swayman.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And a great
That's
save.
the penalty.
And it gets over too long. Flailing at it with a stick to try to get control. Puts it wide.
Well, this is a primetime.
Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, do whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Duchesne's got it against the boards. Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twing. Oh, what a hit over the boards.
And he's in on his teammate's lap here. The only good part about this is you get a little help from your friends.
That's one way to look at it. Quick shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Breakaway. Oh, and that kind of just blows up in their face. What happened?
Well, a squandered opportunity right there, James. Not often that you get in tight on a goaltender like that.
Tonight on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
Orbros gain possession along the boards. Gains the zone from the right. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And it's taken by the defense. And look at that. They finally get it out, and here they go in transition. Puck grabbed by Sundin. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Sundin's going to serve a pair for interference.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there in that scrum. Shuts them down.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Makes it look easy with the stop. Off a stick and they can't connect. Good hit on the play. Orbros got possession of the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. McDavid's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Barron. Just a few seconds remaining here with this man advantage. Can they get something going here? And the man advantage unit comes up empty-handed. We keep things deadlocked with both teams back at even strength.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, your team knows how important that was, and it was a miss.
Cutback teamwork's got it in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a chance. Blocker save by Roy. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Kronger's got it in the defensive end. Mikita's going to play it against the half wall. Orbros got the puck along the boards. And there's the save.
Was dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Sidesteps the check. Denies him! Was opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Waz's compete level has been off the charts tonight here, James. If we look back at the number of desperation saves he's had to make, he's kept his team in this one.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we are all tied up in this one. Nice job tying up his opponent. Big time stop there. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. Green Tree's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking.
The bench may not like it, James, but they can't control it. They just got to get out there, and they got to find a way to kill this off. Late in the third period, tie game, it's all on the line.
Cutback teamwork's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Quebec team works in on the offensive attack now. Orbert's got the puck along the wall. Oh, just a textbook hit. Driving right to the front. Scores! The go-ahead goal on the power play.
And specialty teams are critical, and this is exactly why you have the opportunity to change the momentum in the game, and you do it with an executed power play.
Orbert's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third.
So much pressure when the time and clock is ticking down, and you have to have a sense of urgency, and they had just that. They score the goal-ahead goal, and you can see how excited they are. Let's keep
John Seekins, and he makes the save. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Orbert's special teams just a little too much tonight to deal with.
Yeah, some big numbers on the power play tonight, and that's because of the movement. They didn't just stay.
Oh, this should be a fun one here on the ice tonight. Welcome to EA Sports for this hot, competitive matchup. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. Puck is dropped, we're underway, and I've been looking forward to this one all day. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Forsberg.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Picks off the feed. That goes off the mask.
But fortunate for him that these masks are made so well nowadays because he just got his bell rung.
From the point, they take control of it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. And that was picked off in the neutral zone. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Moved him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Moves it quickly over to Mikita.
Allez, allez, allez.
What an opportunity and delivers.
Quelle passe de Mikita.
He does a great job of recognizing that he's not going to have much time to get this puck off, so it's a one-time, and he's able to beat the goaltender clean.
Quebec City's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Quebec team works, looking to break out. Picked up along the boards by
Des
Ovechkin.
absences, hein?
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a great save. Here's a short pass to Robertson.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit, and it just took me off guard.
Passes out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And a little body contact on that play. Reisner's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to the steal!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row, back to back. Here they come. Oh, I've been on the other end of this one, James, and it is tough because this is such a skilled play. Any time that you've got the puck on your stick and you can turn like that on a dime, you just got such spectacular edges. And then you've got explosiveness, those first few strides. If you can explode, you're going to take advantage of the space that you just created.
Still lots of time left in the period. Quebec City's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Quebec team works, grabbed a hold of the puck. Quebec City's moving it into the offensive end. Shuts them down.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Quebec City's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Good use of the body on the play. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Moves with the puck in the corner. Big play inside the defensive zone. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Picking up some steam at center ice. Skates to the crease. Quebec team works, got the puck in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Sundin. Quebec team works, got the puck behind the net. Quebec City's playing it from the side. Harper's lugging the puck. Here they come on the attack. Harper's got it along the boards. Passes the puck over to Zaka. Shakes off the coverage. How did he stop that one? On the backhand. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Coming to the slot. What a stop with the paddle by Forsberg. Now over to Donato. Moves around along the half wall. And that was stopped. Quebec team works, got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Good hit. Pushes it across to Ovechkin. And that's poked away. Donato's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. A chance in front! First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Forsberg's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Quebec team works, got a hold of the puck. Uses the force on that hit. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Play is called for offside.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Steps in and takes the puck. Into the offensive zone. To the front. Oh, a clutch save.
Swayman's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Oh, what a move. Fantastic save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Harper's got it along the wing. Right in, and
this goal has it all. I mean, you have to shake your defender, which is not easy to do, but it's power, it's explosiveness, and then the recognition that you created the lane for yourself. I love it from start to finish. That's a tremendous goal.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Oh, he'll feel that one. Quebec City's got control of the puck. Looks to pass it to Howe. Takes control of the puck. Loses the coverage there. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Quebec City's got it in their own zone. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Gonchar's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. There's the physical side. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position.
All alone! Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
And a solid save on the play there. Thunderous tip check on the play. Takes the puck at the point. Taken by Nazar. And he sidesteps the check there. Shot! We got a whistle as the... Puck's frozen.
Swayman's found his rhythm here as we look at... Save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Nazar's won the draw and they're on the attack. Lowers the boom with that hit. Puck scooped up by Green. Regains possession at center. Drills him. Oh, look at this. Rocks him on the play. Reisner's taking it from his own end. Quebec City's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a hip check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Gonchar. Takes possession. Play is blown dead with the offside. Quebec teamwork's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Here's a shot. Denies them on the play. Quebec City's looking to break out of their own end. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Great heads-up play with the stick by Harper. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quebec City's got the puck. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Picked up along the wall by Harper. And now he moves it quickly to Natchez. Slides by the check. Scores! They tie it up! And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Here in the late going to the frame, it's all tied up. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Ben's got it in the offensive zone. Second period nearly in the books here. Shakes off the coverage. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Feeds it over. Huge steal in his own end. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Taken along the wall by Donato. Comeback team works, got control of it now from their own end. Tries to the crease. He scores! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. This is exactly how he uses his skating to his advantage. He trusts his edges, and it's almost as he's saying to the defender, come on, come with me. And the moment he knows that he's got the defender, he turns on the dime and takes the space that he's created.
Grabbed along the board by Lowry. Passes it over to Nazar. Drives it to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Slides the puck ahead to Brink. Avoids the poke check. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Puts him right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Here's a backhander. Scores! Wrap it up and tuck it in.
He was one step ahead of the goaltender, sealed tight to the post, and wraps it around. Gets there first and gets the goal. Incredible move. I mean, he doesn't even have to elevate this puck, James. He has pulled the goaltender right out of position, and he can just slide it on by.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Puck is dropped, play resumes. With possession along the wall. Dishes it off. Heads to the back of the net. Backhander in front. Stops it with a glove.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Puck picked up by Reasoner. Oh, and look at that penalty coming up.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to the penalty shot.
Here's his chance, one-on-one with the goalie. Big save and breathe a sigh of relief. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Smart read on the play as both centers were tied up on the draw. Along the half wall with the puck. Tried to get 2-2 with it and loses possession.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Takes it in front. Oh, denied on the play!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly.
The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. He's able to finish that deke on his forehead where he can get some extra mustard to put it in the open net, James, but it's all about the deke and outweighting the goaltender. He's just got incredible poise and patience with the puck.
Quebec City's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. Loses the coverage there. And now it's grabbed by Marchand. Quebec City's got the puck in the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. And he loses control control here. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Passes it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And they clear that puck. Right up. Shakes it. Oh, some nice moves. In all alone. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
It's in. They score.
Good,
And
yeah,
just
that's
like
good.
that, we are all in here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here. They're making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole, and look at them now. They're right back in it.
Quebec City's picking the plot here in this third period by tying it up.
I always find it so interesting, James, at how the game shifts throughout it, and at the end of the game, finally, there's a sense of urgency, and because of it, they're able to capitalize on a scoring chance.
Lorai stick handling in his own zone. And he totally whiffs on that one. Quebec City's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of...
He's got a step! He scores! The breakaway finish! That's how you do it!
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish. This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing because, listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
Rings the iron!
Quebec City's been very effective tonight at generating up.
Loses his check and he's on the breakaway. Shot! Scores! Puts it in the back of the net and that's how you light the lamp!
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence and he shows just that in that battle. Execution. That's how you do it. He's just incredible on the breakaway. He's got poise and calm with the puck. He doesn't panic. He reads what the goaltender is doing, and then he does the opposite.
Quebec City's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Moves by the check. Oh, big-time save by Swayman.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Takes the feed. Pass out front. The shot. Oh, wow, what an incredible save. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post. Poked away in the offensive end. Makes a move in front. Scores. That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw.
Well, the game really is about adapting your positioning and play based on what your opponent is doing, and he reads it perfectly. He anticipates where he's got to go, how to pressure the puck carrier, and with great timing, this is a perfect poke check to give his team the puck. He's going to get an apple on this one because it all starts with him.
Puck grab by Duchesne. Goes right to the crease. Dropped him in the open ice. Quick pass to Taylor. That's all she wrote from this one. Cheryl, the shot count was certainly one-sided, but maybe in the wrong direction tonight.
Doesn't really matter, does it, James? Listen, there's no dead angle shots with this group. They were able to get to prime scoring areas, and when they got the chance, they converted.